Oh, ho, 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 ho. No, I can do it better. Welcome, chat. It is I, your favorite streamer, Lucia_life. You may not recognize me because I have so many OCs, but it is me. Welcome. Oh shit, the real ones, yeah. Hi Rexing, hi Olive, hi Alicia, hi Turtle, hi FK, hi Marble, hi Frog, hi Bo, hi Pyramid. This is background music. Very background music. How's it going? I was gonna play FIFA 14 until Chet asked for something different. Hi TK. It didn't take a lot of convincing me to play Genshin. So here we are. Genshin Impact. Yeah. So how are you guys doing, chat? I had a chill day, work from home. Cooked some dinner. Made some chicken wraps. Took a nap, just woke up from it. Edited some clips. I haven't even finished editing the first day of Resident Evil 0 clips. But to be fair, I'm still posting Zenless Zone 0 clips anyway, so what does it matter? Do you guys know that? I'm still posting Zenless Zone 0 clips. That's how big the backlog is. Besides, he good? Did your chicken wrap have peas? No. Why would it? You don't put peas in a wrap. My wrap was simple. I had chicken, specifically like soy chicken, sweet soy chicken, with sesame seeds and chili flakes. I had cheese, melted. I had mixed lettuce. And I had some sweet chili sauce. I like it spicy. Yeah, well, who puts in a wrap? You absolutely do. I've never heard of anyone putting it in a wrap. How'd you read it if the lettuce were mixed? Anyway. Yeah, that was good. I'm out of wraps and I'm out of chicken, but I have lettuce left over. So I'm in that weird cycle now where because I have the lettuce, I gotta buy more wraps and more chicken to make use of the lettuce. Now I'm probably gonna run out of like chicken before I run out of wraps. And life is just a never-ending cycle of running out of groceries. But I'm very full right now, so it's not really a problem. I was gonna get some chili crisp to try it. Like 30 bucks for a jar crisps, like potato chips. I think that's what you mean, but that also doesn't sound quite right. Hi Kirby. It's a chili oil. Oh. I have a cheap bottle of Mine's like less of a bottle, more it's a big bottle of the, I don't know. It's good. It's sweet. I don't like the stuff that's really bitter. It's bitter, spicy. It's not. Also chat, I hate to be pedantic, but can you guys check that the YouTube chat is working? No one said anything in YouTube chat yet. And I had a weird situation where I had another stream planned, so I put that on private and like unprivate this one, and I just need to make sure it's actually showing up. Oh my god, the top 2 results for the Twitch poll were Nope and Who. Chat, you guys are fake Genshin fans. Yes. Oh, thanks, Rex. Cool. Hi, Sleepy. Sleepy, you're a real Genshin fan, right? Right, you're here for the Genshin Impact. Right. Hey, she also made it over to YouTube. I'm a Genshin fan, that's news to me. Real Genshin fans. I mean, I'm a Genshin Impact streamer. Why would we not all be Genshin fans? You've been here a follow. You've been here a while. Am I supposed to be here? What? Of course I've been here a while. I'm the streamer. Are you supposed to be here? I welcome anyone. I think we're asking if you're a bottom. Well, no, because they're not following. So they should answer that question.
Hey, the Fontanalia Film Festival should be happening over in Fontaine right now. Wonder if our friends at Musketeer Pictures are taking part.
I vote no because I don't play more if I didn't pull for Sandrone. Sandrone is the best.
Let's head over and check it out. Maybe there's even something we can help with.
Chi-Chi being a better pull than Risley. We love meta shifts. Oh god. I have to do that as well, don't I? I have a lot of stuff to do. Should we just start with Paul's chat? I wish I had Zalali so I could get her outfit. But... Yo, chat! It's Chi-Chi! See, the more characters got buffs. You mean Chi-Chi, Yayamiko, Sino, Risley, and you mean Mizuki? Yes. Hey, only follow bottoms. You must be quite a bottom if that is your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I think you are the... I want to say 6th or 7th person who has... basically that exact name who has followed me. Say that again. What, them about to get Sandrone? Okay, we didn't get Sandrone. Chat, what do I have to do to guarantee I get my 5-star pull? Boo. At least it's not a weapon. Okay, we need to go somewhere luckier, chat. Where can I go to guarantee Sandrone? Where do I go for this? Maybe I go to the top of a tower? I did my pulls at Anapulsis. I don't know what that is by name. Maybe it's a Catherine because she made them. Not a terrible idea. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty good spot. Alright. I don't have her guaranteed. I'm almost out of pulls. Let's go. I'll get her nice and easy because that's the way this works, chat. That's the way this works. Here we go. Right here. There she is, chat! We got her! Short, cryo, always gets angry. It's her! It's Androne! We did it! Good job. Good job. Okay, but seriously, why does my Androne look like this? No! 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 It's not too late, maybe. No! Mm. No! Oh. Okay, can I at least do this? No. What? I'm so sad, chat. At least we failed early.
Shelter and
But I wish we didn't fail at all.
The earth makes me feel.
I'm so sad. New exploration will save you, surely. I need her weapon as well to make her usable. I don't understand how to use Mona, chat. Spamming her left clicks will grant the party an elemental
Like being home.
mastery bonus. It makes me so sad. Almost as sad as the fact that my game's been really laggy. Hang on, I have to make it run a little better. Here we go. I'm so sad! 3 hours away from monthly reset for those pulls. Oh, wait, really? I forgot about those.
With one heart, we pray.
Really funny, my computer hates me streaming this game.
Wayne.
No more lies.
My computer really hates me streaming this game. It's really weird.
Can't hide the truth.
I can feel the chunkiness. Just got the cake in the mail. I'm gonna assume you're talking about Genshin Impact. Cake in the mail? Yo! Compensation for not being able to connect. Let's go! 10 pull. Oh. No! no! Oh, the cake engine. Wait, it's your birthday, Sleepy? Happy birthday! Wow, you don't look a day over 99. Chat, I'm so sad. I can't believe we failed! TK, if you're also in chat, did you get a... I saw that you loaded the game up.
Forest, whoa.
This will give me a pop-up.
Rises.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Hey birthday, hope the cake tastes very digital. Oh chat, speaking of birthday, I booked my birthday leave this year. Today. We're a few months away, but I realized that I had way too much annual leave saved up. So I was like, I should probably book this before someone talks to me. Sorry, what? I asked if you got Syndrome. Because the game told me that you had loaded up Genshin Impact. Play for free now up till Not Cry. Isn't this the one that's immune to Dendro? He always F's me up. I got D-loop. I'm so sorry.
Leave this place.
I wasn't much better, but at least I got Mona, who is considerably more usable. This for Robo Girl? Servants, you got her! I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous.
No more lies.
I just opened it. Yeah, but I see you opened it immediately wrong.
The deception ends here.
Maybe very low zone temptation. And you can argue that's anything. Going for a walk is free until you give into temptation. What's the second one? I have a full Dendro team. I can't fight Dendro enemies. It doesn't work like that. AC2 Mona is helpful to not be ganked more. How's it helpful? I don't really know how to play Mona. I built my Mona recently, but I don't know what team she's good in. Like, I actually don't know a single team she's good in. I only have 60 pulls saved. I only had 30 pulls saved. So, I'm going for Sislali instead. Have I my mind? Is it because of this? It's such a cute outfit. I'm so sad I don't have Sislali. So sad I don't have it. Really, no guarantees you want to come home. Oof. 60 pull save is 0 pity. I was also a 0 pity.
Hold the line.
Hold back this time.
That's a lie. I think I was at 4 pity.
Forest. Forest. It all adds up.
Now I'm at like 10 pity.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
It's really fun playing Nefit. I just hold left click and everything dies. I have a low hands on any card DPS right now. Yeah, I think Cryo is probably my strongest. Cryo is probably my strongest element, but I just really like Syndrome. And she has a new reaction, and that's probably going to be pretty useful in the new area, I'd assume. Pretty early. Pretty early, pretty useful. I had Seven's message stuck in my brain.
You poor lost.
A moonlit night for all.
You also bought the outfit. Wait, did you have Solali or did you just buy the outfit?
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
I see
No
more.
more
We have it.
lies.
Speaking of building chat, I've been building my Moooooon, but Moooooon kind of sucks. I've been explicitly building Moooooon and she's really weak, and I don't know why. It might be because I'm missing her weapon, but I don't know. She should be stronger. 2.1k attack. 50 over 200, but she has the plus 40% crit set on, so it's actually 90 over 200. Doing combos? I don't even know how.
Wayne.
The only combo I really know is
Rev the engines.
man, it's really hard to play this game when it's so laggy. That's why I don't like to stream this game. All I know is charge attack cancel, charge attack cancel. I'm not good at it, but even then, I don't think it's even very much stronger because it burns through her energy so fast.
Add Astra.
They got a whole website doing Moooooon cancels and melt stuff gets serious. Well, yeah, but that's every character. Basically, every character has something like that. But Moooooon feels extra weak.
Full throttle.
This land holds
Don't
nothing
know.
but promise
No,
for
they don't
adventurers from
do
all
shit
walks
on
of
this.
life. Wouldn't you agree?
Like, without a doubt, I'm not playing her optimally, but I don't know. She shouldn't feel weak if I'm playing her unoptimally. I think that's right. I'll do that off stream. All I have left is to go grab my teapot, and then we can do the main story.
This round.
Normally I start Genshindle on stream. We live in dark times. I could do one, but I don't know. There's not really a benefit. Like I have to do weeklies over the week anyway. Why would I rush it now? What's new in the Realm Depot? Oh, there's a new... Oh no, there's a new thing to make.
If you ever have.
A new thing that means new chances to get Primo Gems. Alright, to Fontaine. I catch up with a story. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, chat. Actually, we haven't done a trial. So, this Sunny Summer Fontainalia. Or the moon. or the character buffs, or trialing the characters, or playing music, or swimsuits. Kind built in Jonas finishing city at 20 primos. Course, I mean, yeah. I've done more for less. I'm not ashamed of it. I've done more for less.
Get to work.
Damn, I wish they let me do her trial in her pajamas.
Yeah. Ha.
How does...
Yeah.
Been such a long time since I've done any of the nail and puzzles. I don't remember how they work. The character buffs are part of the event. I believe so, in one deal. Oh, is it a permanent event then?
Suffer the wrath of Easley. Show no.
I'm just glad you leveled my week lol.
Many happy returns.
Yeah, I'm all out of resources now. I actually ran out partway through leveling her. She's only at a... at 10-9.
What's the hurry?
You are.
Don't get frostbite. Cooler.
Hi, Seth.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him.
Up to it, Manzai.
Go you wrong for a bit. It's okay. I only see her at the same time every single night. Always.
Come on out.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodged.
Can be confusing.
Suffer the wrath of Easley. Show no mercy.
Many happy returns.
Flash power?
Congratulations.
I forget, Sif, do you know anything about this video game? I don't think you do, right?
Oh, so sorry.
You don't play Genshin?
Genjutsu.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our.
Get him!
Got a dash.
Up to it, Manzai. Sorry, pal.
Ba, 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 ba. Challenge complete. Alright, let's get a rundown of Syndrome. Syndrome is a cryo damage dealer who enables her teammates to trigger stellar conduct reactions and who deals stellar conduct damage directly with her talents. When Syndrome is in the party, superconduct reaction triggered by party members will be converted to stellar conduct reactions. A starlight prism will appear in the field, turning the surrounding area into a wondrous pulse star field for a short period of time. All characters inside the pulse star field receive a cryo-electric damage buff. And when opponents within the field are hit by cryo-electric attacks, the field will store the dissipating elemental energies and then completely release them every 4 seconds. This further increases the aforementioned damage bonus and also increases the base stellar conduct damage coefficient for 4 seconds. Additionally, opponents within the pulse star field will also have their physical resistance reduced. Charged attack! During a charge attack, Syndrome will summon the mechanism Fagio to bombard opponents. During this time, Fagio's power will rise continuously, and once it reaches its max limit, Fagio will overheat and slow down its rate of attack. Outside of a charge attack, Fagio's power decreases slowly. When Syndrome is off field, she will focus on repeating Fagio, causing the latter's power to decrease quickly. When Fagio's power falls below 50% of the max limit, it lets it overheat and continue to bombard the opponent with the usual poison elegance. When Syndrome unleashes the elemental skill, she will order her Tea Party Tactical Assault hover mech and elegantly hover forward for some time, as well as fire prism shots at any opponents nearby. During this time, Syndrome will also quietly repair Fagio on the side, causing its power to decrease quickly. Elemental Burst. When she unleashes her Elemental Burst, Syndrome will summon a large number of prismatic resonance cannons for an elegant wide area of bombardment in front of her. Catch all that, chat. This will be on the test. This is the test.
How tiresome. What a joke.
I mean, that's pretty simple. Basically, Water Dragon Man, but different. Yes.
Come on, keep up.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
A spot
Right
that
now,
Tea Time
emerge right now, here. Part of why I want Sandrone is just so my Yaimiko feels usable.
Take a break.
I feel bad for my Yaimiko, who I have had and built, but never really used, because she's kind of just the worst official in every way.
How tiresome. Take a break.
I have no even clue about this game besides Paimon eats things.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
I mean, yeah, no, she
How
enjoys eating.
tiresome.
Yo! How long has it been right notification this? Chocolate! Thank you for the resub. I can tell you how long it's been if you want. She doesn't consume pies. I will curse the game. I don't think there are pies in this game. I'm sorry. Yeah, Falcor, do you know how long it's been since you last typed a message? I guess I'll save the rest of the polls for the end of the stream.
Exploration and trials.
Right, let's go to the moon. I think. I'm not a Genshin, but I have to give it credit. She's my trailer for impressive. It's funny. I thought Shin's Night's trailer was average. Compared to some of the trailers Genshin puts out, it was average. Okay.
See? Told you they'd be here.
If you're Primos, I'm here. Also, Traveler's finally wearing the outfit.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Happy Fontanalia Festival.
Ah, Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontanalia Festival to you as well!
I'm guessing
Thanks,
you
Xavier.
came back to celebrate with us.
Yep. And help out too! Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still
What happened in the
super fun.
last one?
Since you're all here
I
together
heard your
like
brother
this,
came.
you must be planning on entering the
Shivery's hunt down a
competition,
criminal.
right?
Yoimiya got shot.
Of course.
That's what I remember.
A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit
No
this one
one.
out. It only happens once a year, after all.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
Uh-huh.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
Ooh,
Whoa.
sounds like we got work to do. Come on, tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
About that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were
Oh,
you?
man.
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
Yay! I liked how Genshin devs worked with inspirations from the Russian culture. Our developers way too focused on on making it as close to real culture as possible, which is actually found inspired by it. What do you mean, our developers? Do you see Z developers? What's with the little left corner? Oh, those are emotes.
And
Well, the
yet
one
problems
dance.
persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Russian
Well,
developers?
we were planning
Sorry,
to
I don't get what you're
replicate
trying
our
to say.
past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident.
Said Lolly.
Her
someone else.
disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
Sounds like she made quite the impression.
You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Guess you found your lead actress then?
No,
she
quite
turned you
the
down.
opposite. My script is entirely unworthy
Oh.
of her.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background.
Or is it gonna
and
be
what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly,
Columbina?
she said her best friend was gone. After
Oh,
returning
it's
to her own
Columbina.
homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Aww.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Yeah, it's very funny.
You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the
It's
process
kind of funny
super
that
complicated?
Columbina said that
finished.
Syndrone's dead. But like, out of character, we all know
Think
that
about the
Syndrone
difficulties we faced with the two
isn't dead.
musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
Guess so, but
Hi,
Don't
Mikey.
worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
Wait, this means we get to see Frida and
I
Columbina
won't
together.
really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Whoa.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start.
Oh.
No, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
Genshin Impact.
Mm-hmm. I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the
They
grain.
Team Rocket.
wow.
You mean
we
Farida and
need the
Shiori?
director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic
The
passion
ex-god
everybody
of a
must be
country
your
for
pictures is
500 years,
inspiring.
and one of the
Anyway,
chief
Now that we've heard so much about this lead
gods
actress,
of the
Paimon's
country.
gotta know who it is.
Oh my god.
Columbina!
She did the thing! She teleported behind
Hello.
us.
I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh?
I love that
You know Miss
canonically.
Columbina?
In her hangout events, she always sneaks up behind you and does that.
Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Xavier's reaction seems a lot more reasonable now. Quite a few things are starting to make sense. Hello, no, it's
Yeah.
Fontaine. You don't like Fontaine?
Hmm?
Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry, remember?
Yeah.
So I went to the curatorium to ask
She's
Notcry
actually
for
blind,
advice.
Falkla.
She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two
Oh,
of
yeah?
them.
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go
Well?
out and experience new things and make new friends.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
What about Nefer?
Has Frida left Fontaine yet?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
The idea that Niffa is wanting Columbina. Columbina being one of, if not the most powerful playable character canonically. being warned not to talk to strangers is so funny. And we can blame Arcano for teaching her how to sneak. Yeah. Doesn't Arcano have a voice line where she's like, I once snuck up on Columbina, and when she realized I said it was just a game, when she did it back to me, I told her we have to stop playing this. She's too good. Something like that.
Yes. So I plan on combining their advice.
Where's the skip
All
button?
I need to
Oh,
do is
they
turn
kind of added
strangers
skip button in
into
this
friends,
version.
and then I can talk
That was
to
one of the
them.
quality of life things they changed.
Huh. That kinda makes
Not a
sense.
full skip, but it's a
But
better
also-
skip.
Not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Big shot.
Haha, very funny.
All settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Under the
Oh,
stringent supervision of the
that's
Special Patrol, of
Nice,
course.
letting criminals out of jail.
Hey, it's been a while. Happy Fontanalia Festival.
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During
Who the
a
heck is
specific
Veronique?
window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun will do them
don't
some
remember
good,
that.
I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
Great! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina, a friend we met in Nocry.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet
Welcome
the
to
weather's been
Fontaine.
quite an adjustment.
Yeah,
She's so cute.
And not the good kind, I take it.
She's so
No.
cute.
I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Not Cry.
She's so
Then what was
cute.
the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind.
Risley, you better
I
be
just
her
wanted to
friend
become
or I'm
friends
gonna be
as
mad at
fast as
you.
possible.
Ah, so that was meant as
Aw.
a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a
Aw.
bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
She doesn't get out much. She doesn't have much experience with people.
good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not
And she picked
what
Risley.
Emma's trying to say is maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
I mean, I feel
If
like
you
Risley's
say
kind of
so.
scary.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Oof.
She's so cute. She's... Oh my god.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina
like
is
I'm
the
watching
lead actress I've been hearing
Idiots.
so much about.
And I love it.
The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though.
And guess
A
what?
different
You
crew
got
asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Syndrome. Didn't you?
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
As popular as
I'm just
ever.
going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with
God
whatever this
damn it,
production needs
TK.
as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble
I
finding a
see.
filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like
Okay.
all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
You know,
Oh.
I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere.
Are you
and no
finally
production
gonna
team
bring
that
up the
snatched it
arc?
up.
Please. This was promised in the trailer.
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and
Oh,
conquer.
looking at Genshin here, I wonder why ZZ Devs still can't fix their cutscenes. It's like they're trying to make these dynamic angle cutscenes, but it's steady angle cutscenes. Yeah. The comic book style of ZZZ works better for showing off their facial expressions. The facial expressions are kind of stiff here, but whenever they're talking about the world or characters are walking into the scene or whatever, Genshin has the advantage being in a 3D space. In characters here of contextual animation, follow the lines. Yeah. I will say the like punching the arm and stuff is higher quality than most. Obviously, this is a main story quest, so like this is higher, more work put into it than regular quests, but point still stands. And I forgot you have a built-in voice change of your own. Yeah. Love how choppy Xavier is. Hey, this guy was made in the second half of the game. He is considered one of the higher quality NPC models, okay? Not top tier. Top tier NPC models look like playable characters, but he's in the top half.
You go do that, and
massive
Director
multi-twist
Farina and I will
against
take
telling
Miss
relevance.
Columbina around the city.
I don't think it's
Discuss
used
lighting and
in the
styling.
engine yet.
Is
I'm
that
pretty
alright
sure
with
the
you,
only time it showed
Miss
up
Columbina?
was a 2D image of it
Traveler?
and the pre-rendered cutscene. Go ahead. You can trust these people.
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, then the
All
traveler and
right.
I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
Oh my.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
Now, isn't that just
Who said
crazy?
anything about roads?
But we're gone. We don't need roads. I still love the music here. Fontaine and Old Cry definitely have the best music. For sure. Whoa! It's on the map now. Chat, I always love when they update the map. Like, if you didn't know, in Fontaine, you can make the island here vanish. Literally vanish. Or in the desert, you can make the sky move from over here to over here. I think you make this area turn purple to green. I love when they do stuff like that. It's my favorite parts of the game. Oh shit, there's a new area? Hold up. Wait. Wait, I didn't know we were getting an area in the regular map. Did you guys know about this, chat? Did you guys know about this? I thought the only area was the moon. Oh my god. Guess we're checking that out later. I only knew that the moon was being added. See, that's the start of the moon?
No way!
I kind of assume it just goes from wherever.
Up to the surface?
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Yeah.
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater. Inside the
Hi,
fortress
Kiki.
of Millipede.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh. Paimon kinda thought it just sat there until you needed it.
Yeah, I thought the same, Paimon. Because he
I
never
wish it
did
were that
anything with
simple.
it.
The truth is, the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora. Besides, the inmates are the
Wow.
ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
You've really thought this through.
I really hope
Do
this
you
is
think so,
actually used one
Is this a
day
good
for
place
some
to shoot?
actually important purpose.
I've got
Like, I
it!
hope this is what we
Good
use to fly up to
messieurs and
Celestia.
mademoiselles,
or
I've
something.
Got it!
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
It's not.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk. My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is
A
sure to
restaurant?
attract people. But an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship
Who
make
is
it a great
this?
spot for a date.
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
I can't tell if this is gonna
A
be
film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well.
Sitlali
I do
or
hope we can work something out
Sandrone
with the current captain.
or as a restaurant it might
Guess we
even
should
be
head over and
Escoffier.
talk things out then.
Best of luck.
I don't know who would be using it as an aquarium. Is there anything cool on this shit? Is there really nothing on this ship at all? Here's a back door that doesn't work. Have you guys saw like one? Don't worry, chat. There is treasure. There is 10,000 more. No, 1,000 more even. Don't worry, chat. There was 1,000 more in the water next to the ship. Why? We got a bike in ZZZ2 now? You can search for it with Nicole passive. Only if you have Nicole, which I do not.
Wow! The winglet seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so
Oh, they're playing
spacious.
Sandrone's song.
Wonder who rented it out.
The Narcissan Cruise music.
Hello? Anyone there?
Guess not.
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
Why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here? Without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again. Anyone there? Hello?
Seriously? Right now?
I know that voice.
What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here? Is a nap too much to ask for?
Dude, she looks so
the
cute.
aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
She looks so cute with that pajamas on.
See Lolly?
Oh,
A traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
oh my god. They made a whole ass animation just for that.
This is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed
Why
like
is the budget
this?
so high?
What happened to my regular clothes?
She looks so cute.
The wash. I put them in the wash after I drank too much. And
Whoa, she's so
Oh,
expressive.
this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like
Dude,
this?
all the marketing budget went into this animation.
Think we might have caught her at a bad time? See, Lolly.
The PS4 compatibility or sacrifice of better animation.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh, yep. Crystal.
What's wrong with it? It looks cute.
Huh? You think so?
I think that this is one of my favorite outfits from the game so
I
far.
told you not to say anything.
I think it's only beaten by maybe Zhongling. I think. It's really cute. I didn't.
What was... her thoughts. I heard her thoughts. How could I forget about that? Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too?
I didn't hear a thing.
You clearly did.
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
What
Nothing.
Paimon?
It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something?
Yeah, can we have the boat? I apparently spent a ridiculous
You're
amount of
not
money not to
here
get bothered in the
alone,
middle of the
I
ocean, but we
see.
came anyway.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner. I just didn't want to, interrupt.
No
What an
wonder we
awkward
ran into
giggle.
each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
Yeah, why are you here?
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this
In fact...
boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time.
Wait,
Don't
whose
get
boat
the
is
wrong
that?
idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
Hey chat, do we know why Sitlali is immortal yet? Or how old she actually is? It's been a while, but I don't think we learned that in her quest. Or in the main story. I think.
Then why are you dressed like... how did you end up staying aboard the Winglet?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere.
Oh my god.
Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing.
You could afford to stay in the
That
Opera
bed?
Epicles
Ugh, I just couldn't sleep
and you don't
in
want
it.
to stay there?
I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked.
She's a weeb.
Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Rexing, it gets even worse. She is probably the most important person to her Natlanese tribe. She is I forget the term. She's like the Night Mother or something. She is in charge of all of the ancient scrolls. And all of the like ancient history, which is all recorded in African styled like scrolls and stuff. Because she likes reading so much that she ran out of her own... That she ran out of stuff, but she's not allowed to be, like... It wouldn't be a good sign if she said that she didn't like her the Natlanese ancient historical scrolls. So she secretly imports light novels from Inazuma, the Japanese region. And she secretly like lies in bed just reading all of her like, that one time I was reincarnated as a hilly chill and had to eat 100 sun cities a day to become the strongest in all the land. She's read that light novel. It's Gap Moe.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple.
Moe.
So I
No,
thought
you're
I'd give
full
it a
Moe,
shot.
Bizza. There's no gap.
Wow, they actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
I mean, it sounds like a pretty
Yeah,
sweet gig.
I was also kind of shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the
Who
deck for
is
a
the
few
boss? Shouldn't it
scenes.
be Risley?
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. Back at the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
There's no way she's from Mount
She
Sandrone.
sounds like a great boss.
She did
Why would
tell me
Sandrone
she'd
be on
rather
this
not
ship?
be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me.
I love how they're having to like justify why a character who would never be seen in pajamas is forced to be in
Miss
pajamas.
Guillotin? These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Guillotin? Oh my god. Chad, look!
I
It's the
thought
deep
I said
character.
to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Hey. Dude. Her eyes look so weird.
Sandrone!
They're spinning.
You're here?
And that, yeah, she's alive.
Huh? You know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
Dude. That looks so weird. Like, conceptually, I understand what's happening, but the monkey part of my brain, that like, the monkey part of my brain that likes looking at faces is being really freaked out by eyeballs, irises spinning around like that. So weird. Yeah, it's literally Koga's. How's it weird? Because I've never seen a person in my life whose irises are spinning around. A monkey? It's where the thumbs came from.
Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see.
Ah.
Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
So, I mean, I've seen all your trailers, Sandrone. But for the people that don't know why you're alive.
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
Oh my god.
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. Destroyed by that bastard Dottore.
I've never seen a fizz in my life with both blue and pink pills, so what? Falca! I'm not going to be baited into this. You know exactly what I'm talking about, and I refuse to get baited.
Oh, what a relief! Oh, why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say... Thank you for saving me.
Huh?
Thanks for
Don't get
saving the
wrong
whole
idea.
world.
I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he didn't help us kill him for a second time. Third time? Third time. First time he killed himself.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just
Alright.
me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
Yeah.
You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from from a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
I mean, you don't look that different. You just went from an
trying to put it a bit
NPC
more
model to a
gently,
playable
but-
model.
Yeah. Where do I even start?
Oh. The final gift. Dude, that must be so weird. To be murdered, then wake up in a bed in a foreign country with a different body. That must be
Where
so weird.
am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed?
Oh,
I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I?
her model in this state is using her old face. But I think it's using her new body.
Wait. Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to
Where's
compromise
that her old body?
non-essential
I think that might be her old body.
Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core.
Whoa!
Dottore, you
That's new.
bastard. Polonia?
Wait. Okay, so this isn't a second body. Someone brought her here, because otherwise how would Polonia be here?
Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy
This one's
in the
real.
hat
What?
and the
This is the same
numerological
person.
array. Wait, the array. Yes, The prototype is still here. But can I
The
even run
prototype?
it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought.
Uh-oh.
It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 moon sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority?
Oh, she's checking on Columbina.
1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back.
Aww. They're so gay for each other.
How did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good.
Later,
What
Foul.
triggered the reboot? Huh? A built-in message? Only visible after a core reboot? The final gift.
The final gift.
Lynn! Were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? What activated it?
And why? How?
What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
A what? Okay, so it is different than a vision.
A stellar linchpin? What's that? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown.
No, I need to know this.
Or in a Fatui's research,
This feels
at
very
least.
important.
It's believed to have some connection to the third descender. The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
What? What? If Elaine gave it to you, is this implying that Elaine was, I don't know, knew the third descender? Or is a child of the third descender?
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm
Right,
talking
of course.
to. Yes. The heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system.
Yeah.
Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender. Still following?
Sort of.
For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins. The
Yeah,
difference is
but-
that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that.
Okay. That's... What does that mean? I mean, obviously gonna see this from outside to that, but... This is different than Solali and than Skirk, who uses a power from outside the world but doesn't have a vision.
It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place.
Hi, Medicinal.
Hence the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
Impurities from the remains of the third descent get fixed in place. That's so weird.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean?
So...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Elen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array.
Did Elaine know
along
this
with
was
some
gonna
of
happen?
Polonia's
Or
surviving
did she just get
algorithms
really
into
lucky?
this form.
Wait, does that mean Polonia is?
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is
Oh.
beyond repair.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Yes. Elen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
This gift. You never knew about it?
No, never. Elen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact.
You're pretty impressive, yeah?
After Elen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Elen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
Whoa, rude!
What? But his creation skill, Catherine, is super impressive.
Yeah, for 2 years, the player base was
gaslighted.
gaslighted into thinking she was a person.
She's nothing compared to what Elen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top.
I really do love how everyone just hates Dottore. Whether they were on Dottore's side or not, everyone just hates the guy. Which makes it extra ironic that the reason that he lost is because he hated himself. He was just such a villain. You gave the world a second chance. It wasn't a waste.
If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley
You're
said
hiding
you rented the
from your
ship and
friends.
even had some kind of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Elen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Elen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together.
It depends where the house is, but
me can help fix certain
I know where the
anomalies in my
orphanage is.
rebooted core.
And then I'll just
And
Cruise
help me
Auto.
understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place.
Okay, so
If that helps.
what does that have to do with fishing?
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water
The
levels have been rising for
saviors.
centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Yeah, but you'll be immune to water.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing
And I'm
away
guessing
any
based on that
sediment
map
or
behind my
debris.
head, You know where it is?
But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A Melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Infantry Harbinger caught out by a Melusine police officer.
And faced
There's
the
nothing
slog of
holy in
Fontanian
this world.
bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui Harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a
Yeah.
headache. A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course,
So that's
do
why
have
there's
to
an
catch some
aquarium.
fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things.
The Gestionnaire.
That's also the reason I hired
Chat, what is
someone
a
to man the
gestionnaire?
front desk.
Huh? But isn't that
I'm
kind of
unfamiliar with the word.
He went to all the trouble of getting a business license.
I'm guessing
and
based on
rented out
context,
this
but
giant ship just for show?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alain wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
I came for the aquarium and to make a movie.
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least.
Oh my god, is
They're
she getting
lucky
jealous?
I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Night.
She's chewing on her plushie! She's chewing on the plushie!
Should I cast a
No!
little eavesdropping spell? Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Oh my god.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took
So
you
Lolly
so
is so
long?
relatable. I also try and use my magic for stuff like that. Sorry, it's kind of complicated.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Saved. Not to cry with her.
Yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sandrone agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone.
But Columbina would
Like I
be so
said,
happy.
My core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions.
I mean,
Then I can see the people that need seeing.
maybe your paper would go a bit faster if you told them it was a life or death situation.
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No.
She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
This makes it sound really suspicious. It is
Understood.
suspicious, but
I'll
this
be
makes
sure
it
to
sound
keep that
even
in
worse.
mind.
Oh, and see Lale?
Huh?
She wants to talk to you.
You mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance.
That would be
I
pretty
can
shocking
understand if
news.
you would rather not work for a harbinger.
I mean, she should like the Harbingers, right?
Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep.
El Capitano
You're
was
an
a
acquaintance of the traveler,
pretty good guy.
and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice? It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped
Yeah.
plan a great deal.
Dude, I love
We
how
know that there are good
Genshin
people
actually
among
has
the ranks.
world building enough that you can predict
Besides,
what
I've been
people are
around
gonna
long
think
enough
of
to
other
know what it
people.
means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides,
It shouldn't
sitting
be a
at
rare
desk
thing,
isn't
but I feel like
exactly
in a lot of
backbreaking
games,
work.
they would have to bend over
I
back to
appreciate
justify
that
this kind of stuff.
perspective, Great shaman.
Genshin
Seat
actually
Lolly.
makes it feel earned.
Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so old.
Well, Seat Lolly.
Well.
The traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together?
She just pushed the border out of the way.
How often?
Oh my god,
Not too
Silali is
often.
so jealous.
We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
Chat! Chat! Why is Silali acting so love-struck today? She's literally blushing and telling us not to go off alone with another girl. I don't think there's another way to read this than she's just acting like a jealous girlfriend. It's really cute, but like... Just your imagination? You think I'm imagining this? You think this is all in my head? That this is just a normal interaction? Gaslight.
I wanted to, but she was concerned about my physical well-being. So
Out
she
of
offered
everyone,
to come
Silali
with.
has been wondering to be more attached. I
Guess
swear she's not
my
usually
mental
this.
well-being means nothing then.
Huh?
This love struck. Like, this is like an extra level of, oh my god.
Just be quick about the whole thing, okay?
Miss Guillotin is so generous.
Miss
We
Guillotin.
talked it over and she agreed to let our crew come over and do some test shots while you two are out.
Alright, where's on the map?
All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the
The
Fontaine
Barrel
Research
region.
Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
I just realized how weird of a map this is. The map continues off to the side, but it doesn't show the... It doesn't show the border. It doesn't show where the land falls. Okay, let's go.
Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
I wonder how long it has been. I feel like the Nazis and Cruz Auto were around... I feel like they were before Farina. Which means it would be more than 500 years ago. But that's the auto itself. Elaine left from that. And made...
Poisson
Sandrone
isn't
near the
too
end of his
far from
life.
Here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right.
Damn.
I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
Okay. Hi, Daniel.
That went smoother than expected.
Yeah.
I appreciate the help.
No problem. You doing okay though, Syndrome? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy.
Time.
I'm
Time gets
fine.
us all.
Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
Right. Yeah. Sure you don't want to come with?
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere.
Yeah.
But
not
here,
here.
as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
That's oddly specific.
I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be
I
a bit
can't tell if
different
this
now
is
that
really
she's merged
sweet.
with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change.
Or if it's actually kind of messed up that she's going to such drastic effort to hide from her friend.
The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
Okay, if you say so.
You know?
Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
Like, I can't tell if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
What did you leave for me, Ellen? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have
Build up
to?
the prank bow, just make it funny the longer she thinks she's dead, trust. Oh! Paimon! Caught it! Paimon did the catching this time. Oh my god. Main story or world quest? Let's try a little bit of the event. Let's try the event. And joining the maidens today. Yeah, we rolled for Sandrone and I got a Mona. You got enough rest? I'd love to get more.
We're back!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops, sorry.
He's dead!
What's your take, Detective?
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue.
But
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut! I think we got it! Good work, everyone!
good work!
Finally.
Hi, Coda.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too.
Why are you so late
Just
today?
loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Shavras!
you two.
Hello.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Cheverus?
Yep. They heard about a potential
Yep.
filming location
Well, it's your
and
time
wanted to
playing
come check it
RuneScape.
out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it.
It's okay. Now you can play Genshin
Luckily,
Impact and roll for
Xavier and our
Syndrome.
director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute
Huh.
changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Oh, for sure. You're already
For
right at
sure.
home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
I really
Doesn't
love
sound much like a compliment
Charlotte's
to
hat.
Paimon.
It's a really cute hat.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Oh my god, they're
Yes.
interacting.
I watched a few films with a friend once, but
Chad,
she
they're
thought there was
interacting.
no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot.
Okay, that's actually really funny that Columbina wouldn't even open her eyes to watch the movies. That would piss me off. She could like sense her surroundings, but I guess that doesn't extend to the movies. Well, now you gotta make up for it.
True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
We'll be fine.
Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like
Hey,
they're
that
letting
chat
people down.
streaming is the hardest
That's
job.
Exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique
Wait, does Frida not
perspective.
know who she is?
Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
Dude,
Not to
Frida
mention, the
doesn't
film
know
we're
who
shooting
Columbina
is. Based entirely
is.
on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland.
Actor.
You just need to
Actor.
think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
You put an accent on the R.
Oh, okay.
Cinema.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get
Wonderful.
shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
She gets a clapperboard.
Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
Oh my god.
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Wow.
Thanks, Xavier!
Holy
You
shit,
could be reunited with an
Florida.
old friend.
I'm glad you don't usually type like that, because I can barely read that. Did you keep my camera too?
Of course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler.
What is it?
Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Through lighting.
There's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do
Whoa.
you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist?
Gladly. Not sure I want to go the coveted title of camera operator though.
Then we'll combine them. You can be the
We'll
chief lighting
combine
and
them.
camera specialist. It's settled. I leave the job of translating our leading ladies'
settled,
inner
chat.
thoughts in your capable hands.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you two on set. Happy Fontanalia Festival.
Nice acting back there, Charlotte.
Thanks. I'm, usually the one behind the camera, so it's actually pretty nerve-wracking being the center of all that
Consider
attention.
we're employed.
But I've known Miss Lapine Pauline for
Sure, we
quite
are
some
employed
time,
now.
so we work really well together. Miss Lapine Pauline prefers to assign roles based on our own personalities. She'll even adjust the script to make it a better fit. The scene
Damn.
from earlier was just me and Chevraz, but Navia and Emily are also going to be taking part.
Ooh, that's quite the lineup.
Your film's leading lady also seems like quite the score. Just on first impressions
Yeah.
alone, it's clear
She's
she's someone special.
definitely special.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see who wins Best Picture and gets to go home with the Farina Award.
Yeah. Right. Anything cool down here? Whoa! It's a whole fishing area. Where are the ones I caught?
Everyone's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandroni doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh?
What does it
Wow.
do? Is it just a
kind of
fancy
you,
way of saying a
Sandroni.
fishing rod?
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat... unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
Okay.
Was it
Wow.
really that bad?
Words hurt,
It was
but okay.
inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant.
I'm sorry that we subjected you to that.
No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters
Yeah?
of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators
Just
who
do
could do
better
you
next
some
time.
real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee.
Why don't you do better next time? Thank you so much. I'll be sure to use it.
All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have
Okay.
any feedback.
I like this. Oh, sure, we're actually in a time limit. Okay. Oh god. These are new creatures though. They've actually added new aquatic life to Fontaine. At least just for this event. Hey. Dude, this is pretty cool. Okay. Custom dinner plate, healing potion, age strength potion, and spring of the first you drop. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, this is cool. Been so long since I've done Fontaine's stuff. I feel like I don't barely remember how. Grab all of this. Pop the inventory. Got it. What's he fun do? There's a skill tree! Oh no, chat. Chat, there's an entire big looking mini game. Chat, I have a weakness for video games. If you didn't know. Uh-oh. I'm guessing blue's green's more common than blue. Did I? I want at least one of each, but green... Oh god. Oh god. Feels like I'm playing Dredge again. Hey, on chat, I got this. Not mini games. What is this? A limited edition Fonta? Chat, we love Fonta. How do I use my healing potion? Oh. Oh, Z. Okay. Okay, so it's like an excavation thing. Wait, you play video games? Well, I watch other people play them and talk over the top. Ooh. Seems Resident Evil was practiced with fish management all along. You know, I agree. We made 870 funds. Wow, I've never heard of the currency of funds before. Okay. Chat, what should we upgrade on our fishing skill tree? It's gotta be inventory. I don't care what the recommended is. There's 2 more game modes I haven't even unlocked. Oh my god, you start with doing combat ability around the water once you really had. Huh? You can click on the rubber ducky! This is the greatest Genshin event ever made. Three containers for the zone. Bring out 5 blue, 5 green. Sure. Weighs a little inventory how much things are valued. Exactly. Marble, you get me. You get me, Marble. It's actually, this is the reason I'm really bad at RTS games, by the way, chat, if you didn't know. Civ, Age of Empires, Warcraft, I'm terrible at all of them, Stellaris, because I'm really, really greedy. I will put no points into making an army. I put like everything immediately into I put everything into whatever gives me a long-term benefit. And it never pays off. It's why I was so bad at Slay the Spire as well for a long time. Because I would always just refuse to heal. Because I'm really greedy. What's the point of winning if you don't win by doing the riskiest strat possible and assuming that everything goes perfectly without fail? Please to me. Here we go. Alright, I have to focus on opening the chests. That's the mission I picked. Oh! My inventory is filling up very quickly. Actually, how big is my inventory now? Oh, it's larger. Oh. I didn't realize, chat. You do all the objectives. I thought you just picked one. But no, you do all of them. You just choose which one to highlight. Also, I'm in a really dangerous spot here. Okay. Sit. It missed? What do you mean it missed? Henny! Oh, I guess you can't reflect them on back. Bad time for me. Haha! Crap. What do I actually need? I'm on a time limit. I can get rid of 2 green grade creatures if I want. Blah. That seems optimal. I have a couple of you. Can I go down here? No. Where am I going to? You can find the corresponding location on the map. Is that it? Hi, Dragon. I think this is what the game's telling me to go for. Oh, limited edition Fonte. Goodbye, seahorse. Right, so it seems like the big challenge is getting better at knowing what's worth grabbing. I mean, I'd love to go for whatever the legendary is in this area. Wait, no, I leave that. This is the reward thing. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's not how I expected this to work. I also have 2 minutes if I want to do the boss fight. Oh my god, they have actual... You need... I got 1 shot! No! It did 3 hearts of damage to me! I got greedy, but I didn't think I was being that greedy. How am I supposed to get better in the game if I don't try? Dude! I got my ass handed to me. Let's just continue the main story, I guess. Yeah, as fun as that was, that feels like the kind of thing I'm gonna play off stream, unless we like finish the quest early. God, that was fun.
All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin. Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go.
Aye, Captain.
All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Okay.
Amazing.
Good.
Oh my god, Dipper said the line. Hey, Dipper. I can see nothing from the light. What do you think? What do you think, Xavier? Oh, because the light's facing this way. I think a soft light is needed here. Some natural looking light. But I could place it over here instead. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Ready. All right, quiet on set. 3, 2, 1. Action.
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like... Sandrone?
Dun, dun. Huh?
Terrific performance, Miss Valentina.
Horrific.
Truly excellent work.
Thank you, Director Farina. You really don't mind me not taking off my eye mask?
Not at all. Xavier and I already talked it over. The character is based on you, so there's no need to change what you're accustomed to doing. Besides, the mask could become one of the defining traits of our film's leading lady. Just like you suggested, we'll leave the reveal to the more important moments.
Director Farina is not what I had my bingo card for the year. Wait, what? Servants, this isn't even the first time she's been a director. She, it's the third time, kinda, she's been director. Once in her character quest, one in the last one tonight, Fontaine Film Festival, and once this time. It's like her job now. Her passion in life.
Cindrone said that if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today. Let's head to the Wing-O-Lat and meet up with her.
Aye, Captain. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Hello, Cindrone.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
Okay. It's really funny watching them underwater for some reason. You know how you can tell that a movie takes place in
Let's get a
Mexico
move
because it
on.
gets a sepia filter?
That should do it. Let's head back. The
Feels like the
filming should
same
be
thing but with a
just
blue
about
filter.
done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
Wow.
Pretty happy about that.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
Okay. Yeah, let's save the drama till the end to make it even more drama-full.
All right. Now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite
Lobo.
enthusiastic about it, after all.
It makes you feel any better, Bo. I had to lower the graphics of this game because of my frame rate. So it looked even better at the start of the stream. All the things on the wall in Game of Thrones felt so weird with the blue filter being so strong. I don't remember that. It's been a while.
It's really coming together.
Those we have lost. Go to the aquarium below. Hey, there's some fish in the aquarium now.
Oh, kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now.
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or
Yeah.
something?
Like, was
yeah.
proud of it, but now you said that I feel kind of bad for being proud of it.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
What do you mean?
I don't think
After
it
the
will.
festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropede, and this aquarium will be no more.
Nah, I think this is gonna be permanent.
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste.
But if
Permanent
you know it's
content.
all going to be gone one
I mean,
day,
they started
why
making
even
events in
bother?
this game permanent,
Well,
so
because
I think it'll stick around.
Because you still get to keep the things you gain
Dude, I
along the
keep
way.
knocking over the bottles
And
next to me.
those are things that can never be replaced.
I have to
Doesn't
stop
that
putting
make
bottles
losing
right with an
them
arm.
even harder?
well, if you put it like that. But the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind.
Exactly.
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Yeah.
Traveler, you're back already?
Delali found her clothes.
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now. Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
The wind?
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Must have been the wind.
Hide! And where exactly am I supposed
Go
to
in a
do
fish
that?
tank! Pretend to be a fish.
There's a box over there. You can get in that.
Oh my god.
You expect me to...
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
We,
Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done
came to
shooting
watch
for
the
the day?
movie.
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not ideal. For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken,
It's very funny
you
how there
still
are
have a
two
night
camera
shoot
crews at
later.
the same time.
Thanks, Director Farina.
Like,
Of course. Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
is this actually gonna have any
Agreed. Well then,
impact on
Camera,
the story?
let's get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over.
I guess it's a
Try
way
to
to
get
just
this
justify
in
putting more
one
characters
take.
in the scene. It's a very odd thing.
All right, places, everyone. And 3, 2, 1, action.
Action!
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh?
Hey, Charlotte's skin looks
Sounds
so
familiar.
good.
Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. In everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Oh, right, they're making the movie on a lane.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix my
Drude!
toast.
Be quiet.
Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
Oh
This is what I
no.
keep saying. Don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
A heart?
Oh shit, flashback.
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also
Dude,
referred
it's
to as
Elaine.
someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do
It's
you think I
faultless
have
because it
one,
gives you
then?
faults and that makes you
A
human.
heart.
I don't think so. I know so.
Aww.
The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong. I can't believe this.
Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream
This is so dramatic.
it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent.
And cut.
Beautiful scene,
was a
chat.
long one.
Beautiful scene.
What did you think?
10 out of 10. I can't wait for the Genshin
She
Impact
makes them
movie.
do another take. I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
Hey, chat. Chat, what is this? Chat, they've never done a cut like that before. They've never done a cut like that before. It looks so, lack of a better word, comic book. That's like, that feels weird.
Oh,
I like
there were
it.
some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper. Perfect. That means
I can get out of this box.
It's our turn. Camera
Okay, that
operator,
was a
set
sick.
up for the next
That
scene.
was a sick transition. That was really cool.
In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Wait, I just realized. Both of these movies that Sandrone's listening to are about her. One is about her dad, one is about her girlfriend. But both of them are like talking about her.
Shoot. Paimon thought there would be a break and Zandroni could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Guess she's gonna have to hang in there a little longer.
break a leg. Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
Break a leg.
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It
Yes,
doesn't forge
Papa.
with the others, or
Record
create
it,
one of
make
similar
content.
kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in
Content.
the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Aw, they're holding hands.
Columbina.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
Is it gonna be a Lydia and Lynette
Yes.
magic box or something?
I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina.
Wow.
But I'm fine to continue.
You should
You're
probably have
sure?
to act out the scenes you wanted to act
In
out.
that case, let's
Otherwise,
shoot
the movie's
some
gonna
quick
feel
B-roll.
kinda
Then we
disjointed.
can move to our next outdoor scene.
Kinda disjointed.
We're in the clear this time.
Ugh, absolutely suffocating.
Ugh.
You okay, Cedrone?
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Like, they never explained the box. You never explained the magical box. I guess we didn't need to know. Hey, chat. If someone were to break into your house right now, where would you hide? Just out of curiosity, asking for a friend. That friend being a serial killer, I know. Who is actively after you. They'd be dead, I would attack. Okay, fine. Coda, if a zombie serial killer broke into your house, now they're dead, where would you hide? Alright, I think it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanics. In my secret spot. At the what? Elaine, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels of Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. I would take him into breaking the hasp shop. I would hide in my dreams. Alright, this litter's been cleared away. Egg on the dog's bun, please don't break in my house and check my laundry basket. Guns, dogs, and a backyard. I don't see how the backyard's gonna protect you, but... Go activate the mechanic for the first sluice gate, and that will fill the empty middle chamber with water. Also, this is a new area, I'm pretty sure. They added a new area permanently to Fontaine, it seems. Oh. Alright, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate. The chamber will become empty once again. How does this work? Where's the light coming from if we're underwater? If we're not underwater, why do we need to use a sluice gate? Dude, this is really cute. My god, Gorda. Also, I just realized I should have opened my own stream to my drops. Oops. Chad, none of you told me to open my stream up. I could have been getting drops from my own stream. So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful. There's even a garden. Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? Is that some music? Or is the voice just broken here?
If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia
I did
along
like 6
too.
hours ago. One thing, Coda, I really started streaming 2 hours ago. For another thing, you were 2 hours late. Also, yeah, Chad, you guys hear that, right? The voices are broken in this area. What? You can like just hear them.
Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back
You can like
then.
hear the echo, but not the actual
Polonia
voice.
always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission.
Those sound like happy memories.
Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist.
Told you asked about Genshin Impact 14. You just ended your message, you fricker.
Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill Renova at some point.
Oh. All right, enough standing around.
I hope that this
Let's head
audio bug
inside.
gets fixed. Because that's really annoying. Intel. Whoa.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has
Yep.
changed.
Oh, right. Syndrome, I have something to give back to you.
What is it?
Your notebook.
Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she?
I don't actually remember.
And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact.
I did more than just
Anyway,
read it.
since
They
you've
turned it
already
into
read
like a
it, you should just hold
like a
on to
6-minute animated
I
video.
can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust.
Okay.
Coffee. Tea.
A faded old picture.
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of
Yeah,
familiar.
it's Elaine. Then it's Renee. Oh, I don't remember the other two. One of them is Narcissus Cruz himself. What are their names, Paimon?
Oh, this was taken when Alen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Alen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and
Aw.
longing.
This is the first time I've seen them as adults, I think. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Like, he looks familiar. I've obviously seen a lot of Elaine, but I don't remember seeing Renee.
He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. Even if just to stop him.
Oh. Let's read a book. Some yellow pieces of paper and what look like letters.
Oh, these are some of Elaine's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
Okay. A few old toys that appear to be math related. There are also some complex mathematical puzzles on the table. Behind me is one of the those baby toys that are about like algorithm solving.
Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At
Yeah.
first, Elena and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty.
Yeah.
It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds?
Sure, you pick the game.
Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
God damn it, chat. What am I? Some kind of sorting algorithm? I think I've already screwed this up. Crap. I definitely did not do this in the optimal order. No. Wait, how do I get that one over? Ah! Oh, frick me. Ah! Genuinely over. Ah! Yep, I give up.
Need help? You seem stuck. This should go here.
I can't even tell which one is bigger. A lot of the time I'm screwing up because I can't work out like which one is actually bigger than the last one. So I screwed up somewhere along the way. That's so annoying.
And done. Well, what did you think of the game?
Kinda hard.
Well, these kinds of puzzles aren't for everyone. I suppose my upbringing wasn't exactly conventional in that sense.
Uh-huh. Pagoda stack. Here for programmers? Yeah, because I'm aware. I learned about it at university in my programming classes. Fun Professor Layton playthrough sometime soon. I don't even know what Professor Layton is. Some kind of workbench covered in all sorts of tools. Nothing a novice like me can make heads or tails of.
This was Elaine's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elaine was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen.
I never expected
chiming in
he
with
lived in such a
questions
cute
here
little
and there.
cozy house.
Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming!
Yeah.
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Elaine built.
Ooh! How chic!
Elaine never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point.
It's really sad.
But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult.
It's really sad that Elaine only made Sandrone when he was already old as a replacement for his sister. So like, I don't know how long she actually spent with him. Probably only a few years. That's like, it's really sad.
I loved perusing Elaine's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating. So I did some composing as well. But as
Wait,
Elaine
really?
continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves.
Aww.
So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find.
Aww.
Enough about that. Elaine's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
I wonder what the gift is gonna be. I wonder if it's the new doll for her. She doesn't seem to have it yet. But like, I don't know.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Elaine, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this.
This?
Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see here. A box?
A box!
You gonna open it?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here?
Maybe it's gonna be like a photo album of her or something.
A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it.
Oh, a cube?
It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Elaine would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access.
I mean, that sounds
Alright,
pretty useful,
I'll
yeah.
start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A
Aww.
snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May
Aww.
you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
And it's really funny how you can tell it's the old her because it uses the old model. It's really, really interesting to me how Colin Bennett is, I mean, Sandrone is, I think, the only character model in the game who is, like, meaningfully changed between past and present. Like, there's like 2D pictures of characters as kids. Or like, something can swap back and forth, or they've had like small changes like getting a vision, but this is the first time you're actually able to like tell if it's a flashback or not just based on how they look. Actual 3D model style.
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, you know, annoyed at everyone around you.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not.
I love Tsunderes. I love
There's something
Tsunderes.
else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
Oh my god.
no more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You
Wow.
wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on
It's
to
really
it.
cute.
Forgive me.
Helen? Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
It's really cute.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
It's okay. We get it, Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more.
I
running
don't think
around in
Polonia
the
knew how to write.
Just put it down and let me read the letter.
Hey, Zeno.
To my little clockwork princess.
Gases for Polonia.
Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
Yeah?
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again.
Huh.
I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then
She's
the birth of
lurking in the
soul.
background.
It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed
She's
upon us
stealthing.
into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life. instead of allowing
She's
the
so cute.
happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within
The
us.
soul.
You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us.
Aww.
You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than
It
most.
is pretty advanced.
No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing. A place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic
Emotions.
often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want.
And
Yet
always
you've
is an
never
interesting
wished
word,
for
because that's what she
anything
used
in
to
particular.
explain the,
Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form.
what was it called? The Third
Such is
Descenders
your relationship with your soul.
essence.
So, what I leave you now is this. A formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your
formula.
heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen.
Aww.
Oh.
You alright?
I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place.
Okay. We're gonna help you. Need our help?
No. I can do this on my own. But do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally? Or...
Yeah.
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be born anew, or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself...
I'm sorry!
Well, I think that ship has sailed.
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as... friends. And
oh my god,
you
we're
want to
free
question
now!
it. I'm not gonna offer a second time.
Wow. Then we'd be honored. And thanks for saying that, Syndrone.
Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
Okay. I'm so curious how this is gonna work. What does it mean by resolve? Can I give her a hug? Will that do it?
Right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve.
That
The
shaman.
arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising.
Read her diary,
let's
that's
get
low.
this show on the road.
Two things exiled. First of all, she was dead. She was dead at the time, okay? Second of all, they turned her diary into like a 6-minute cinematic video or something. So I also watched it. That's not on me at that point. She was dead, as was the fashion of the time. I mean, in game, what, she died three months ago? So canonically, she was dead 3 months ago?
But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
From the peanut gallery.
Is this my heart?
It's
No,
very...
it's probably just the result of a lens formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the
Spacey
walls are
looking.
all... mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of
Dun,
anomalies.
dun, dun.
Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason?
Okay, chat, this might be an unpopular opinion. I kind of wish it wasn't Traveler and Paimon here, helping Sandrone. I kind of wish that, like, her other friends were here. I think it would be a lot more... You know, just imagine if father were here or something, you know?
Shall we sit down and talk?
I really would want to see that interaction. Whoa. Hey chat, the internet's asked this question a million times. Which outfit do you prefer? Do you prefer the new outfit or the old outfit? I did prefer the old outfit. But knowing now that she's she used to hate dressing up, but it's only because of Rosalind that she was now convinced to dress up even fancier. It convinced me. I get it. We haven't had any story where the peer weren't somehow around or part of the quest by not doing much. Lock in.
That should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here, I
Muy
want
bien.
you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
This is
Even
written down
so,
in the notebook.
Some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
This is written in the
So
notebook.
you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much needed direction. In the act
Right.
of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about
Aw.
his past.
It's really cute.
Alen,
What is it?
what are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee.
Oh,
It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
just like in
Bitter. Speaking
Heard.
of, why did you design
Trailer.
me with senses?
where she
Taste,
bought an extra cup of
smell,
coffee for
touch.
him.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do.
I have to go, but I came to warn anyone here that there are streams of people gifting GTA 6. Just so you know, it isn't really kind of gift games on PlayStation. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it'd be kind of hard to gift a game that isn't out.
I suppose I hoped
Hopefully that doesn't trick
you
anyone.
might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever.
Aww.
You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it?
Even always fall for it. BA! Oh my. There's no
Over
such
time,
thing as a
one
free
of the
meal.
habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee.
Usually not for a
We
game
even
that
took
isn't
to
out.
hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad.
Yo,
Great
child!
spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to
Oh my god.
explain?
Look at that grumpy face. Chat, look at her. She's so... Trying to do that angry face, but I don't think I can do that angry of a face. I'm like that, but not nearly that angry.
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
Capitano also came to the tea
I'd
party.
simply asked Columbina where I
Oh
might
my
find
god,
Valentino. I
Capitano!
had business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here.
It's so weird seeing all these characters together. Having a tea party. Especially when they're dead. So I never expected to see them again.
Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering.
I've never seen these two interact.
It won't be for long.
These three interact.
Whatever. Just add it to
Can't
the
even seen
list of
Charles
annoying
and
things that have
Kefina.
happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Aww.
Well, look who we have
Senora!
here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Senora! Chat, Senora's gonna become playable soon, right? She's gonna become playable soon, right? Come on, chat. She was only introduced to the game back in 1.0. She'll be playable soon, right? Why do they keep making me like her more and more? She died 4 years ago. Why do they keep making me like her more and more?
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
This is another interaction we've had. It's so weird to see these characters interacting, chat. They... This is so weird. Sadly, we're not gonna get Wanderer in any of these, are we?
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related.
It's so funny that the two of them are fighting, given that she just fucks with him in leeway.
I still don't understand how our
Hey,
quiet
goddamn.
afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And
Because
then
they all liked
one by
you.
one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Aww. Do you want a free welcome? This sounds like a scam.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite.
Aww.
Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina.
Was this back when, during Nodcry Act 6? When Columbine was about to go to the moon?
We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're
True.
right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it?
Dang.
Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or
Yeah, the mouse
cry
shoots bigger
over
when they
all we've
played.
lost,
That's what I thought.
you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
So what? Is the anomaly she's dealing with just her own sadness? Be riding for a welcome with no bust heals or shields. I'm good. If you want to donate, feel free, but I'm not here to
And now, even Polonia,
listen to chat.
the other half of Elend's legacy, the last remaining member of our family, even Polonia
Good
is
brother.
no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel
No,
like
I'm
our
sure Polonia
connection
is
to
going to
the
become
past
playable
is
soon.
fading bit by
He's
bit?
going to come back to us.
Like, even the things we have left are slowly
First
slipping
giant
away.
character.
I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical.
Ever so logical.
What's your take then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have
She's
had
so
it at
sad.
all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for.
We still don't know what causes the stellar linchpin, but that doesn't seem right.
I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes.
Yes.
What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy.
I just feel bad for the internal anomaly.
I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
No, I feel bad. Uh-oh. What's she gonna do? Give her a hug. Yeah! I called it!
Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
That really hit me. That really hit chat.
Sandrone?
I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've gotta be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon.
We saw you crying though. Just now that was...
The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational.
Elen
Yeah,
tried to tell me
you're
that
being a
too.
very emotional character.
I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
Because of fear of loss?
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship. The aquarium? The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
What about now?
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit.
I really feel like the game expected
think
me to
it's
put more time
beautiful.
into the aquarium.
It's like you said.
It's
we
like
get to keep the
10%
things we
fill.
gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Yeah.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
About your wish.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You want friends?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
You were crying a minute ago. Yup. Still the same old Syndrome.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own. Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Aww. Man, this is a really cute little house, chat. Like, I can't praise this enough. This is like the cutest little house. Wait for her to die, can get information from her diary. Exile! No! Bad. The Hin dwelling. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-da.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
Chat, I need to be right back. I'll leave you with the music, but while I'm gone, Exiled is in charge, but Beza is Exiled's manager and has to sign off on any commands Exiled gives. Be right back. What did I miss? Damn, Exile didn't get a single order through in that time. That's unlucky.
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right?
You were a good
Well,
manager,
I bet
Bizza.
that's why.
I'm proud of you.
The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Huh? I mean, now that you mention it, in the main story, there are a whole bunch of murdered women inside that fountain, yes. It was kind of messed up, wasn't it?
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called
Yeah.
soul severing. Renee of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's
no.
impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob,
Yeah.
another member of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Damn,
Yes.
I never thought
After Renee
Silali would
successfully awakened,
be important
the
for
two
this.
continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate.
That's
no wonder I
worrying.
couldn't sense them.
Breaking free from fate was also one of Renee's goals back then.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth.
Abyss power?
But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Marechaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
Yo, Neuvalette's gonna be part of this
not just
story.
yet.
Oh.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon.
I don't think you would turn down the
With
house.
me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things.
Okay.
All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk at
You
least.
could even do it in your
But,
pajamas.
How exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Oh, all right. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead.
Huh.
Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Order
Yeah.
or its members.
Yes.
In
Fair
his
enough.
later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly.
Aw.
If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes.
Marianne.
All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
Giving those aquarium tanks a good cleaning, huh?
Just washing off the grime of the past.
So Lolly is
Turns out,
pissed.
A lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
All right then, Seat Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to
Oh,
you.
this is such a funny,
Right.
funny love triangle
problem.
situation.
You've got this, Granny Eatsley!
You've got this, Granny Eatsley.
You, come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
But why?
Why? Because I said so. Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me
Dad,
up.
I don't want to go,
Wow,
but I
don't
feel
let
my
me
life
keep
is in
you.
danger if I don't.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
I don't know why this is so very funny to me, chat. I wish we could have seen that. I wish we could have seen all that. God, Silali is such a successful girl failure.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if Seat Lolly was able to pinpoint the location. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
It'll be fine. She'll be right. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da.
Seat Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Good morning.
Oh!
Columbina! Oh, you sure
Has
know how to
Columbina
make an
worked it out
entrance.
yet?
What are you doing here?
Surely
We
she
just
knows
finished
by now,
filming a
right?
last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Ah, because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot.
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending.
What do you think?
Me? I'm not sure.
You better meet up with Sandrone.
On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite.
Oh my god,
Even
chat,
if it's
she's
just
so
for
gay.
the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Don't stress about that for now.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun.
Damn.
Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out. How?
Well, you know.
It'll all get tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have
Well,
here.
well.
Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
got AWOL, didn't we? Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so
I'm kind
just
of
do what you need
glad
to do.
that we have very little film festival stuff to do for the film festival. Because that would have really dragged out the story. Thanks for understanding. We'll definitely make it up to you.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now.
It's okay.
The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
It's so funny to me how Farina used to be the oddball of the group. But like, in the presence of Columbina, Farina has become a normal person.
Wally, we're here.
Oh, right on time.
Like, that's really
yeah.
funny to me.
We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
Whoa.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
We're gonna go power group down to being the oddball.
You spent half an
Steven.
hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Are they gone?
Oh, the
That
crew?
was such a cute little
Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck,
pop out
but
the corner.
they just left. Wait, but
It always makes sense for the waterbender to be more confident when the full moon is out.
stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I mean, she's not. Frida is barely a waterbender. As far as I'm aware, aside from Anefa, Farina has had her vision like the second shortest amount of time we know. Farina is like canonically one of the weakest characters because of that.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more.
Well, I guess she's practiced in film, so she knows how to fake sword fight. That's kind of the extent of her powers.
But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course. When Granny
Of
easily
course.
promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. The Morte region. Oh, wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt. The place
Tower
the
of
souls
Gestalt?
were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcissus?
Oh, is that the Narcissus Cruise Tower?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't
Come on, bring her
mind.
along.
These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides,
Hi,
if I
River.
don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right then. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
that's Solali's real reason. She doesn't want to be left out.
To lose. Let's head out.
You appear to be Impact Out Genshin. Please make sure you drink plenty of fluids during this procedure. Fine. Chat, if 3 weeks ago you told me that Syndrome and Silali were going to be like on an adventure together, I would have called you crazy. What a weird, like, you're not even like friends despite sharing the main story quest together. I'm so glad that we're finally bringing Syndrome here. The Tower of Gestalt.
Huh, no sign of it so far.
Huh.
Should I start the summoning ritual? Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around. Wait, we can do that? Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is, not important.
I mean, I guess
Just
it's
unlock
my fault for
mechanisms in
sinking the
order I tell
building.
you.
Ruru, I'd love to play Genshin with you after I finish this quest though. I wasn't there last time I was here. Where's the fishy though? Where are you? I have to re-download Genshin first. It's a great time. Syndrome just came out. It's been so long since I've interacted with... Here you go.
Whoa!
Whoa! All right.
Ready? Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Paimon better find a hiding spot! If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us.
Fancy looking spell.
Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
Yeah!
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of.
It's so funny.
Mechanical science is so much easier to...
It's so funny you putting a spiritualist with a mechanist.
Watch out!
Yo, it's a red Narcissus Cruise.
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here.
Rawr! Angie!
Shh. Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam. You're cursing out the wrong person. I didn't even know them.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Suffer the wrath of the
It's sad that she's doing the right thing, but they don't recognize it. Yeah.
Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your family. Just work with me here.
Okay. Okay. She's got this.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger.
Hey, yo. Good line.
World formula, reversion.
Whoa. I mean, it's a bit of fate.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
Damn.
Is it over? Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment, and that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers.
Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. Yep, noted.
So, it would
Got
follow
it.
that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank
No,
stares,
I
I'm
understood
guessing you
all
don't
that.
actually care.
Yeah.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders
Solix.
feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive. You really are amazing, Sandrone.
Good
You're
job.
just realizing that now.
I'd expect nothing less from the Unraveler of all reason.
Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go
Enough.
reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with.
Chat, you know what's gonna be really funny? There's gonna be someone out there playing this quest that still hasn't done the Narcissan Cruise quest line. I always say it's one of my favorite quest lines in this game, and as an optional quest, it becomes more and more important every time Sandrone appears on screen. But there's still gonna be someone this far in who hasn't done it, and they're just gonna be like, huh? What is that monster we fought? Why was there a building under the water? Who are those people in the photo?
Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch in Outcry, too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
Well, at the very least, we know we can trust you.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to
Now,
bite you.
go say hi to
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Philomena.
email business, then our citizen crates thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Centurini? Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back!
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone.
Aww.
Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years.
Come on, show us. Yeah!
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Oh!
Sandrone?
Oh my god.
Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Sandrone.
Okay, so this is why it's a main story. This really is the end of the non-cry story, huh? It all comes back to Columbina getting a hug.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished! And then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That...
History will say that they were best friends.
On camera?
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so... yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy.
You should probably know who she was, Frina, considering she committed some assassinations in your country under your leadership. But this probably isn't the time to talk about that.
Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
My god. Fuck. Chat, I was trying to make a loop of this. I was recording it, but it kind of went wrong because background music started playing. Which screwed up my loop. Anyway. Oh, that was hilarious. Finn. I wish I could speak Genshin Impact script. I know, I recorded that though, chat. I have like a 45-second loop. Oh, that's a cool looking poster. Shame we never saw what their movie was, but at least we got the costume out of it.
As expected. Going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
But it's an opera house, not a film house.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
Paimon can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
Cinema.
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Aww.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Oh, who got the Farina Award?
Artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat.
Oh, okay. So it did go to the other movie.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a
I mean,
team
I would have
effort
guessed
after
that.
all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out amazing. Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course. That's the whole reason I'm here.
That's what it's called, Great Detective Herlock. God, chat, I wonder what this is supposed to be alluding to. What is this a reference to? It really could be anything, huh? I can't think of anything that could be a reference to.
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss, searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think
Beautiful.
about life and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun. There's so much to talk about.
Ooh, let's throw a celebration.
I don't know,
later,
only
then.
Sherlock Holmes
We're
can
all
figure
old
this out.
friends. Oh, we could find a place
Us
and chat
too.
to our heart's content.
How about the Winglet?
That's
Yeah,
perfect.
we have an really
Friends and family
empty
are more
aquarium
than welcome
there.
too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
It's gonna be to Elaine's grave, isn't it? Us too?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
True. Chat, I turned off a lot of the, like, graphical effects. This room is being, like, bloomed to hell because of it, isn't it? Look how bright this room is now they turned off subsurface scattering. It's, like, blindingly bright.
Try and stop me!
And we're out of there. All right. Oh, no. I didn't think would be returning. Yeah. Oh boy.
Full throttle!
I wonder if we're gonna have a moment where... I wonder if we're going to have Anne, Marianne, and Marion all meet each other. I don't think that's even possible anymore, but... Shrug. Chat, who do you prefer? Anne, Marianne, or Marionette? Where's the original Marianne? It's below me? Where am I going? Just here. Okay. Back into the tunnel. This is a different tunnel. Oh! Surely I knew about this, but I don't remember this.
Wait! Is this? Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer.
This has to be
Elaine
new.
Gaeltan. This is his grave. Oh. I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but... Thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
As if...
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
I don't think this would be even hidden from him.
Yeah, but there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all.
Let's leave a flower.
Oh, great idea!
Whoa. Yeah, Columbina flowers.
Goodbye, Ellen.
Here lies Aladdin Guillotine, founding director of the Research Institute of Kinetic Energy, Engineering, White Cavalier of Protection, Lord Artificer. May the waters protect his soul. May he be troubled by his suffering no more. May the waters guide his soul safely across to the other shore. Regrettably, there's nothing more to say.
Phew.
Dang. Back to the ship. Enter.
You made it! The party's already started.
Hell yeah!
Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea.
Did we?
You should join us later, Miss Farina.
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
I think I know who they invited. And I think it's really effed up. I think that they would have invited Alakino. Because Alakino's kids are in the background. And she used to have tea with these two. If anyone's not aware, Alakino tried to assassinate Farina and only didn't go through with it because Farina was so pathetic. And caused a massive amount of PTSD. So if it is her, this is going to be a very awkward tea party.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Incredibly awkward. It's pretty pathetic.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without
She is...
you.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time.
strong of heart.
Right. You've probably seen around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right?
Farina's power is that she's a punching bag who was able to take it.
It was so touching.
Why she's my favorite character in this
Yep.
game.
This
It's
one started
incredibly
bawling her
well
eyes
written.
out right next to me in the theater.
The ultimate underdog.
Didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized all your names.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
That's
Our
good.
effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevres and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good! You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop
Yes.
troop later, Miss Columbina
Please
and Miss
bring back the
Guillotine?
D&D.
I mean, what better
It
place
was
for a party
a really fun
than a
quiz.
party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
I love when they knocked off Baldur's Gate.
Persuasion successful. What about you, Miss Guillotine?
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
Critical success.
Oh, that line was so cheesy. That line was so cheesy.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets!
Oh my god.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Bromaritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
As a reminder, chat, Escoffier is my least favorite character design in this game. And it's because of the fact that her dress makes no sense. She is wearing a skirt, an apron, and a hat. This is not a dress. This is a strapless, sideless, backless apron, and I hate it because the more I look at it, the more I'm like, this should just flop off the front.
Oh, it's so delicious!
Oh my god.
So happy! My life has peaked!
What did you put in her food?
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. Ah, and the elusive Miss Guillotine. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you, but I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right.
That's...
I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Yeah.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de
Oh my
bois for
God.
the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must
The
try when
interview
you're in
of a
Fontaine.
lifetime.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
Oh yeah, I forgot Escoffier makes
When
the legendary
else
cake
are we
every day.
all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
That's... I didn't even think about that.
Are we going to toast?
Yep! Come on!
Whoa.
Sante!
Sante! Whatever that means. Alright. The magicians and the magic user.
You're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Laline and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the master.
I love how she chews on the ear.
These kids
It's
wouldn't
so
have even had the
funny.
guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me!
Oh my god, smug Lumine. It looks like Granny Italy made some new friends.
You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as
The
delighted
legendary
as the rest of us to have you back.
power of touching a machine and instantly breaking
Well, I suppose
One
when
thing
I'm
that
not
can
so
kill Sandrone.
busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Yeah, I feel like you just want to hug the living plushies.
I could lend you pair, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives
What
really
a weird
good
thing to
hugs.
bond over. These are all the
I
plushie
don't
characters.
need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you.
Oh my god, Lynette worked it out in an instant. The way she looked between the two of them.
I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
I can't believe that worked. I'm not surprised, but I can't believe it worked.
Wait a second! Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here!
Friends of yours?
Mr. Baptiste.
Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures, and Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers!
Whoa.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just 2 criminals serving our time.
Right, you guys got arrested for that. Oh, it's so hard to remember. This happened years ago. How have you been?
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sejuin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one
Yeah,
people
hunting
can
down a
respect.
criminal, taking your own vigilante justice.
Your Grace.
Pretty cool.
The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you
Yeah.
to thank for keeping the Winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin.
Don't sell
You are the
yourself
current
short.
captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy
Yes.
the aquarium?
Good. I knew the aquarium would stay around. I knew it.
Like I said before, I just think it would
It's a
be
shame
good
that
for
it's
the
so
inmates
empty.
who clean and maintain the Winglet to see their work put to good use. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you
Of
even want to keep it.
course.
Great. Then it's decided.
Great.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
I don't think she'd have any reason to go to prison other than the fact that Charles used to go there. Hello, Nivelet. How goes the Oratrice Mechanica Danalis Cardinal?
Nervalat! You came to the celebration too!
Wait, I forgot. You no longer use the Oratrice Mechanica
Yes.
Danalis Cardinal.
I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
I quite like the quest with the Oratrice Mechanica Danalis Cardinal.
This is Nervalat, the Udex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Centrone.
Greetings.
So chat, the two strongest playable characters in the game are now meeting each other. The two strongest characters are face to face. What kind of interaction are we going to get between the person that controls all the water elemental energy and the person who controls the moon?
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nordcry. I read
And he
about
actually
them in a
knows who they
diplomatic
are.
Report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh, well.
Ah, Columbina.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness
I
and
love
justice,
Columbina.
so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Oh, for the love of... What is she doing now?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason.
Clickbait title: Columbina punches Nuvalet. The Moon Goddess punches the Hydro Dragon Sovereign. Find out what happens next time.
I think we can get along just fine.
Thank you. Then she punched me because...
Oh, sorry, Nervalat. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Ah, I see. I believe I have
Oh my
observed
god,
people
no,
on the
I
streets of
forgot.
Fontaine
He's
express
also
affection
inept
in a
at social
similar manner.
interactions.
I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes, quite abrupt.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves
I mean, I
a
guess
tea
they're
party.
both not humans, but they're trying to study humanity. Huh.
Well, it's been quite some time since the
Oh my
three of
God.
us gathered to drink tea like this.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
God, this is so different to the last time they were doing this.
Yes, thank
Being
you.
whiplash.
The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers?
That's a good question.
Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense.
Yeah!
Wasn't it, Miss Farina?
Yeah!
You have my apologies.
Very tense.
But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course. I appreciate the hospitality in both cases.
Very
Next
tense.
time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Just keep the pastries coming and we'll be there.
Of course we should do this again! We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well,
yeah, after half of them died, I guess it's good you have replacement friends.
Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
Wow.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Character development.
I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too. But I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Yeah.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite music. Just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes.
Guillotin?
Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not?
Yeah.
You play so well.
I'd also love to hear you play.
Yeah, come on! Just a little, please?
For the love of... Fine! One piece, and that's it.
This is cute. Hi, Wakuzi. You think this is One Piece? Yo, that's a fancy looking piano. Very evil sounding song. Cinema. Aww. God, this was such a good quiz.
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready? I'm not sure I should be in
Yeah,
this
mine
one.
is still going.
Of course
Why would the
you
ending
should.
be the ending? Of
You
course.
might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center?
You're one of the lead actors! Of course you do!
Nervous, Sandrone?
No. All right, look at the
Aww.
camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
That's a really cute picture. It's really cute. Cinnabla. We got the picture as a decoration for our home. Also good. Grab all my rewards for watching my own stream. Alright. So... I actually expected we'd do this quest, the moon quest. But... I'm not sad that we instead did the Sandrone quest. That was really good. That was really good, chat. And do I wish there was an infinite primo glitch? I don't know. But I really don't think there would be one. And if I stumbled into one, I think it's more likely that they would just remove the primos from my account. Which is sad. But probably fair. Wait, I screwed this up last time and accidentally died. Wait, frick it. Shoot me. Shoot me. Grab it. Are you full health? You're done for. Don't forget me. You're done for. Don't forget me. It's over. Ha ha ha. Put my health potion. Chat, do we reckon I could take on the boss fight? Or do you think I'll lose? Last time I lost, which is why we have to redo this level. I'm like, none of my stats are leveled. That's a lot of health. But I had the shield! Okay, I think that might be impossible without leveling up. They just popped my shield and killed me. I used the shield this time. I really thought I would live. So we're just rushing through the win conditions and getting out of here. These worth much. They're greens. They have to be green grade dangerous creatures though. These don't really count. What? 2. Whoa. Thinking there if I can I blow it up with this? Sure can. And it's a fancy chest with a purple in it. Oh. Get me out of here. Look, I cheated doing that. But better than losing. Again. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh wow. Three. 4. Just need one more. That's it to the map. Probably not gonna find me out there. You guys are blue rank, aren't you? Yeah. I'm after green rank enemies. They're like blue rank, but with a bit more yellow in them. Is that, chat, is what the color green is. Triple kill. Cool. What else do I need? I just need to get to the designated zone, which I definitely know where it is. And because I definitely know where it is. I do need to take a spoon with me, apparently. This is worth its weight in gold. Ta-da! Cool. Where is the reward? Find the first point zone on the map. Okay, it's this thing. Here it is. Nice and marked. And I'm not gonna get greedy and try and go for the legendary this time. I've learned my lesson, chat. Lesson has been learned. Alright, now I just gotta open my... Why exactly do I need a submarine to leave? I don't know, but I'm using it. Perfect. That's literally more money than I think I can hold. I think. Yes. Oh no, not that can hold. That's the goal I was aiming for. What do I care about? Slightly increases total rewards. Bring one different gold grade collectible in total. Prismatic dangerous creatures? That sounds terrifying. Guess I'll just rush the damage upgrades. Alright. Sijuin. Oui, oui, Sijuin.
Hello there, Traveler in Paimon.
Hi.
Miss Kyuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant.
We're so glad for the extra help.
Great! With head nurse Siegeween around, we won't have to worry about the little fishies getting sick. Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland, I've picked up a few tricks of the trade. It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already
Chat,
have,
are you a well-behaved
I have a
fish?
few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss.
Please go ahead. I'm all
The word
ears.
from Officer Seth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently, they're attacking other creatures, as well as divers and even small boats. I was wondering if we could invite them to the
I'm not so
aquarium for
well-behaved
some
fish I
rest
bite.
and relaxation. At the very least, it'll keep them from causing any more trouble. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad
That
temper.
is problematic.
That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to normal. And you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium. What a wonderful idea!
You've got my full support.
All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you.
Hell yeah. Surfs and bring out Hunted Knight Gunsmith twins. That name is terrifying. Also, has a TikTok got a new day? Yes, chat! We have earned our pulls. Oh! Didn't realize there was more here. Ba, 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 ba. Have to work harder to get these rewards though. I don't know, I prefer him when the fish actually bite how they catch him. The same way that I get my 5-star. I mean 4-star. Aw, boo, not another bow. Come on. Come on, I only get these 5 pulls per month. Alright, those are my 5 pulls per month. I had to earn another 60. Surface and bring out Hunter Knight Gunsmith twins. I'm not gonna be able to beat them. Chat, they've put me on a warpath. My goal is to murder. But I am severely unequipped for murder. That is my mission. But that is my mission. Every other time I get one shot. Please have some health in here. Okay, I have one health kit. Do I have to kill the things guarding it? Apparently I did. No, because that's not what I was after. So that's where the mystery comes in. Ba-ba-ba. Damn it. I have to go stock on my thing again. If I die, I'm gonna lose so much stuff. Not good. There really not another thing around? Where's the Shooty McShooty boy? Damn it. I need a slicer and a dicer and a... Alright, screw it, I'm trying with this then. We're gonna lose anyway. Oh, wait, the health gives me more health than I thought it gave me health. That's the one-shot move! I see it now. That's one you're supposed to slice in half to do massive damage. But I don't have the slice in half move. Which I really think I need to do massive damage there. Where is the slicey dude? There has to be one over here. Because there's a slice and puzzle here, but you start with slice by default, so... Forgot about that. Damn it. I ran away, and for what? Nothing. At least I got a healing potion. I think this is another healing potion over here. Yeah. Did you guys reset to full health? Ow. I just realized as well, I have 3 minutes to do this fight. Okay, yeah, that does massive health like I thought it would. So I circle around, wait for Mocho to hit their chain attack. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, the only reason I got one shot the other times is because I grossly misunderstood the combat. I read what it wanted and I didn't play around what it told me to do. You just gotta hit them when they do their team attack. Also, potions apparently heal too. The more you know. And that's how you do it. What's worth the least money? Probably this. Booyah! Get me out of here. Da da da. Surfacing. Surfing. Surfacing. They're worth a lot, but were they worth the trouble? I don't know. Look at all this money. I love money. Recommended backpack upgrade? Hell yeah. Recommended, I would like move speed. Stair consumption. I feel like if it's telling me go for this, I probably actually need that next thing. Oh. Whoa, there's a lot of items and stuff here. Do I have to go talk to one? Nope. I guess I just keep continuing with this. Oh, sweet, get rewards. Yeah. Let's go. Bring out 2 stern shield crabs in total. But they're so stern shield. I don't think that's a stern shield, is it? No. I explicitly need the other crab. Hi, you'll know who I'm here for. But I really have no standard when it comes to fighting the wildlife. If it moves, I can beat it. There's something satisfying about beating up fish. I have no moral quandaries. I know there's no secret plan, they're just fish. Being beaten up like fish. Oh, let's go grab this, which should be nearby. You guys want after? I see what I'm after. I see that my inventory's full. That was fast. Being up fish, why do they even want to take you so silly? I know, right? Self-defense. How silly. These are worth nothing. How am I doing in terms of goals? I need 2 green, I get rid of 1 blue, and I need the 2 purples. You guys green? I feel like it'd be green. Oh, there's one of the crabs they want me to take out. Yep, this is green. Oop. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so about 1 blue for 2 green. What's in this box? Palema Moria stuff worth... It's worth more than that. Cool. I guess that's those conditions done. I think that's something I was struggling with in this game. My brain tells me to like min-max my inventory each time I leave. But it is sort of significantly faster to just leave. Like there's no real reason for me to try to make the most when I could just leave and come back. There's no benefit for staying longer. Taking a 2 loads out probably more efficient than taking 1 really big load out. Oh. Ooh. Focus on the primos and aid. Yeah, I hear about swim speed. Yup. The red dot up there really feels like it's broken.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Great. Whoa! Placeable collectibles and credit boost its buzz and upgrade. Oh, I get a selling price bonus. The more fish I put in. Purchase and play. Damn, I have to invest money. I guess some things in life aren't free. This is cool though that you actually get to put your decorations in and get a reward. I like that. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. On my way. And Frumine. Hi, Sandrone.
Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish lately. The aquarium is starting to look like a real ocean habitat.
Thank you.
We're practically pro fishy fetchers already.
You appear to take great pride in your work.
You betcha. But behind the sense of accomplishment, there's something else. Something more like...
regret?
Yeah, that's it. That's how Paimon's feeling underneath.
Why is that?
Paimon's not sure. It just feels like something's missing.
Maybe a restaurant?
Hey, don't say stuff like that. How could anyone bear to eat such beautiful fishies?
I mean...
We're missing visitors to come and admire our amazing
Sure.
handiwork.
You're saying you want to open the aquarium to visitors?
Would that not be okay?
Are you worried it'll be too noisy?
If that's the case, just leave everything to us. We'll take care of advertising and all the day-to-day stuff. You just focus on your own work.
If that's what you want.
I wholeheartedly believe that originally the Sandrone story was time gated and you were supposed to work on the query in between hangouts. And that they removed the time gates. We can split the revenue 30-70.
Huh? We only get 70%?
No, Sandrone got 70%.
Oh, right. Of course. Sandrone is the one renting this boat, after all.
Ugh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share. I'm not stingy like Pantalone.
Yeah, screw Pantalone.
You're giving us the all clear?
Sure, you have my blessing. Just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my research.
Woohoo!
Of course.
The Winglet Gloop Gloop Underwater Fisharium is officially open for business.
I hate that name.
Of course, you already thought of a name.
I don't like that name. The Curio Ledger. Ooh. Okay, we're really racking up our rewards now. And apparently we're frame visiting. These people aren't my friends. You have to assemble the piano? That's why the piano suddenly appeared. That's why the piano suddenly appeared in the quest. You were supposed to have built it. Hi, Unbid. Congrats. Alright. Where is Fremine?
Try and stop me!
How are you doing today? I did a really great quest, and now I'm just doing the event, which is also really fun. Lots of characters.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been such a long time.
Fremine! Why are you wearing your diving helmet?
I won my 50-50. I lost my 50-50. Have you just come out of the water?
Mm-hmm. Things down there have been a bit hectic lately. There are so many more divers right now, all in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best to lend a hand. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra divers can go back to their day jobs, and the sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet.
I see. It must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh?
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds.
Oh.
Things like
Concern.
unclaimed jewelry and antiques.
I'm at 10 pity. I like
Father
love
said that
to
if
try
I
and
salvage
grind
any
more.
pretty or valuable
Like,
things,
not
I
looking
should bring
good.
them here.
Even worse,
She
mediator
said
weapon
you'd
as well.
be able to find a use for them.
Huh. Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If you've got any pretty-looking ornaments that nobody wants anymore, we can use
You've
them
not
to
done
decorate the
Fontaine's World
aquarium.
quest?
Or even better, why don't we go salvaging with you?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Unbid. Make sure that you do Fontaine's World quest before you do the event with Sandrone. Because it's a pretty big part. Given that Sandrone's entire personal quest is the Fontaine World quest. Literally, her personal quest. She doesn't have a personal quest. It's just it. It's so much. The Narcissan Crew's questline is my favorite questline in Genshin Impact. It's really good.
Don't you worry about that. You already
It
said we could
continues
keep any
in Nod
overall
Cry
goodies
every
you
time
find.
Sandrone shows up. And it finishes
How come
here.
we let you do all the work yourself? Picking the fruits, of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs doesn't sit well with Paimon.
Besides, finding things for yourself is half the fun. We like hunting for underwater treasure too.
In that case, I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully, that'll help narrow down your search. If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners, so if you find one of those, you'll need to return it.
Understood.
Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar
Drink
waters.
some water.
If you run into danger, make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so.
Submit one piano beat. Man, I really wish I had built the piano before we did the story. I didn't realize it was supposed to be our gift is in journey. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da. Huh? Oh crap, just sell the most expensive stuff. Huh. No one wants to buy the spoon. But I thought the spoon was such a hot commodity. You there, ma'am. Would you like a plate? 2 hats. You got it. The last shell? All yours, kid. I have some nice wine aged underwater for who knows how long. Is it even still wine or did seawater get into the bottle? Open it up and find out. You want, that? Sure. Uh-oh. I didn't realize you were requesting. Here you go, sir. Alright. Come buy your wine or your mystery strength potion or your plate. We love these things. Items for sale. People wanting to buy items. You want some seashells? They weren't on the menu, but they are now. You want 4 strength potions, kid. That's... I do not ask questions. Hello, Catherine. Your mother is on this ship. Goodbye. You want, whatever that is. Sure, I've got like 77 of those. You want, flowers? Yes. We're, no, sending one of your characters, are you? We love when that happens. Yes, yes, yes. Come one, come all. We have everything you can imagine. Everything we can imagine. If it is on our list, you can buy it. If it is not, don't ask for it. That's kind of rude. Strength potion for the madame. Hello, you sir. You're from Leeway. I can tell you want to buy some exquisite knives. No forks, huh? A little weird. But I guess knives are more important because they go dull and you need like steak knives and stuff. I get it. 4 cogs for you. They probably rusted from being underwater. It'd probably be cheaper just to do it elsewhere. Wine. You are on duty, Mr. Officer. Please do not drink that. Or if you do, don't lead it back to us. Thank you for buying your ink, I think. I don't know what's in it. I didn't check the labels. A cog. Cog for the madame. You want some rocks? These things are very useful crafting with. You want a plate? Plate it is. Plate it up. Brilliant work. Brilliant job. Big hit. 8,000 gold. That's fun. Da-da-da-da. Good job. Can buy some more abilities, can I? I don't know what this prismatic thing is, but let's invest in prismatics. Damage consumption, damage. Put your money into everything. You will not regret it unless you do regret it. Regret is for those who have time to regret. To regret is to live, and to live is to regret. I just realized that there's important purple enemies I've never fought. Yeah, what? But whatever, let's move on to the next level. Am I ready to fight the bosses? Probably not. Why don't I just go do the map stuff? I love map stuff. It was like, oh Bun, did you see the map? And I'm like, haha, how'd you get in my house? Wow, age drink potion, the people love those. Let's get more of it. This chest, unguarded now. Brilliant. That chest. I'm gonna fight. I only have to beat 4 guys up for it. Oh. Deflected. Stitch. Oh, a chassis imitation. I reckon I can take you on, fishy boy. You launch off at me, I'm golden. You didn't. You know, assume you don't do projectile attacks, I'm just supposed to spin around you? Oh my god, I have my health bar. That's scary. That's half my health bar again. Ooh, half a heart. Oh boy, half a heart, chat. We're fine. Potion, please, potion, please, potion, please. 2.5 hearts. We're fine. Hit points overrated. Where is this? Well, it's all over there. I still don't get how this works. But this is definitely the intended purpose for it. Launch me out of the way! Whoa! Whoa, you look. You've got a scary thing on your health bar. You shooting at me? You don't. No! No! I shouldn't have risked it. Damn it! I don't know if I should go on for the... This means I have to refight the crab now. I hate that. Recommended? Well, maybe I should go get a big gold heart jellyfish. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. It is in this area as well. Right. Try and hunt down this jellyfish. Hey, Edward. Here you are. You level up from grabbing that. Oh, I don't think I have an exceptional End Time flower. Alright, time to 1v1 the crab again. I don't even have a health potion this time. Okay, that was significantly easier this time around. That was like stupidly easy this time around. Chad, do you reckon I can take on the boss? If you're in the level for it. Ooh, a lost police baton. Okay, maybe. No, I have rare items now. And another chest seed. Didn't realize those were so common. Oops. Oh. I do need to get another blue jellyfish, I think. Oh. Rare container. Another chest imitation. Great. I mean, it's worth its weight in gold. That much cannot be denied. Booyah. If I see another jellyfish, I'll go for it. Otherwise, I should leave. And speak of the devil, he's 3 of them. These be worth a lot. They're worth 180. They're worth more than the cogs. That means. Worth more than this. Cool. Ba, 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 ba. Here you are. Man, this is what it's like for people who play extraction shooters. The thrill of whether I risk it to go for more. Whether I safely evacuate. Positively thrilling. Alright. Okay, let's make some money.
Try and stop me!
Oh. Oh. Apparently that's the thing I can interact with. Right, I have to use my upgrade this as well. Why does everything in this world cost money? Ba-da-da, ba-da-la. Okay, if I sprint, I go way, way too fast. Da, 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 da. Hey, Newman. Hey, Catherine, Newman was here earlier. You wanna buy 2 rocks? People with some buy to buy an antique piano are kind of weird, but I'm making money, so. Ba, ba, ba. Don't mind me just selling. If you think about it, the kind of business we're conducting here is kind of crazy, given our store is only open for like 3 minutes, 5 minutes or something. Not very impressive. Alright, everything's on the table. The last of our gear, the last of our loot. Come buy it. Come buy it. Come buy it all. We have your favorite things that can be found right under this ship. I grabbed them out of the water, still wet, still squirming in some cases. And as a reminder, no money back guarantee. Everything here was salvaged and I cannot confirm the quality. I would not recommend drinking any of the numerous liquids that I'm selling. And if you're buying like an antique piano or something, you just know it's not gonna work. Don't even try it. Don't even think about it. Session ended. Good work. I got money for having sold so much. Marvelous. Ooh, double upgrade. Alright, let's see if we can go kill the big man himself. Okay, you guys ready to see me kill the crab lord? The crab lord. I actually have to kill both crabs, but in case I lose, I'd rather just rush the boss. Is this place I normally go? I think I've ever been on the side of the map. Otherwise, I would have found this route. Containing 25 special bait. I don't know what that is. That way. But if I want to grab a crab on the way. Goodbye. Cool. Now we rush the boss. And I don't regret it for a moment. Nope. No siree. No madame. No bonsoir. Another 10 special bait. I don't know what this bait is. The game says it's special. And it was special when I hadn't found any, but now I found multiple things. And the more you find, the less special it is. Unlike you, chat. Each of you, chat, are special. One of a kind. Keep throwing those water balloons to defeat the armored crabs. You also need to use the defensive and counter-attack capabilities of the armored shield. Got it. Okay. That worked pretty well. Up, up, up. Ow. I think if I want to try and do that, I have to time it better. Yeah, I avoid taking damage if I pop that early enough. You have a shield now? It's my thing! Oh. What? But I reflected it! But I reflect. You guys saw it was going the other way, right? I reflected it. I feel robbed. Rematch. Can't believe that. We want to find a potion before getting in. But what if I don't find one? I don't need a potion to help out. I can just skill death. Okay. Yup. Okay. And reflect. You pop a big shield now. I think I have to dodge his big attack. Based on our last interaction. Shield is gone. That shield really didn't last long, huh? Use that to stun, cancel, whatever. Interrupt. You did that one wrong. Flick that. Stop him from hitting me. He has a shield now. No. I almost tried to reflect that. That would have gone bad. Look, that. Does like no damage, but the important thing is it stops him. Reflect this back. No. My brain sees that and is like, shoot it back. That talk gets me killed. And win. Grab his body. And grab part of a piano. Good work, Bun. Fill your inventory with random crap and let's go. Everything down here I don't have yet. Probably. Don't know what that bait does. These guys win you, I think. Grab the container. Well, I think there was another special chest right down here. Several of them actually. Wow, there's definitely gameplay mechanic killing these guys, I don't remember. Because they are not taking damage. And if that's the case, it means I'm doing something wrong. They shoot stuff at me. Oh, the bodies are purple already? Hey, man. Probably not the time to be trying to fit that in my inventory. How'd they work? 750? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably as much as I can reasonably fit. How do I get out of here? Man, I really want the other swim speed upgrade. I don't care if it's ineffective, I just want to be able to go faster. I think it'll be really good loot down here. It's another lost place, Ben. Beton. Even lost, please, beton. Louis. Yes. Yes. Cool. No. I don't know what the special bait's for, but I'm able to collect a lot of it. The new Subnautica game be looking really crisp. Hey, Dr. Wiz. Welcome. Yeah, I did one of the new stories in Genshin. Now I'm just doing the new event. You can do it. It's really cool. I'm having a lot of fun. Hand and big guy. Let's heal those upgrades. I want to... What are you talking about? Grab that. I want to give the piano piece over to Frumne. If he's still out here. Again, anything underwater is really cool. Oh, I mean... The underwater stuff is not new. Genshin's had like an underwater region for 3 years now?
Rev the
Fontaine.
engines!
The Hydro Nation. Yeah, those upgrades way too expensive. I literally don't have the collectibles to run this. Oof. Popularity gift. That's a free Charlotte, who I actually have maxed out. What constellation am I on, Charlotte? This is gonna put me like, I don't know, C3? C2. Oh, great. Not the worst. Not great. Oh, I still have to find the... I still don't know the special baits for it. Yeah, let's just grab the hazards on. There's so many things to grab underwater. I really haven't found most of it. Like, all the different creatures down here, I'm getting maybe like half per area. Kinda wild. Keep an eye out for things I haven't killed and collected. I say killed. I'm very much not killing them. Like, very explicitly, I'm bringing them back. And putting them in my... aquarium. Ba, ba, ba. I keep saying purple and being like, oh, treasure. And I'm like, nope. Not. I mean, it is treasure, but it's not the treasure. Just bait. It's I'm literally being baited by it. Wow. Treasure. No go? Didn't think so. I should look for like one more rare creature. I can't like grab these schools of fish, can I? No. Oh. I've definitely collected these guys after I needed to explicitly hunt them. Definitely have some of these pink guys. I think I'm knowing here. Okay, it's time to manage my inventory. Come on, one more rare animal. Do I have these guys? I don't know if they're rare, but I don't know if I have them. You shoot. Thank you. Shoot nothing at me. Wow. You just do not want to shoot stuff at me. It'd be polite if I wasn't actively trying to hunt you down. And yes, this is something I did not have. So... Oh my god. Inventory. Managed. Inventory managed. Do I care for a second one? No, I got one for the Collectopedia. I'm good. Let's get out of here. But Bun, without collectibles, you can't sell anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's my bad. Didn't really think it through. Said I was here for one thing and actively did not go for that and instead filled my inventory with a load of fish. It almost seems a little, I don't know, fishy. Gasp. Rampaging? There's a rampaging version of him! I don't even know how you grab harmless stuff.
Try and stop me!
It's a Melusine on it! So cute. Please buy some things for me. I'll give you a special discount because I love Melusines. Huh. It could be worth me not putting everything up for sale. Just trying to sell the things that are hot commodities. I may as well sell everything. Get the cash up front. The way to mimics would definitely be just to sell the things worth extra. Would copious amounts of everything. Alright. I have all these slots. Now I wait here as if I didn't have all these slots. Two cogs. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 more cogs in the machine. Husband, wife, grandma, grandchildren. Everyone needs 2 rusty cogs that I found under the ocean and been selling for like a couple of dollars. Everyone needs at least one. Use it as a paperweight. Use it as a Wiimote. Use it as a conversation starter. The wonders of the rusted cog will never cease. You there, ma'am. I think that this rusted grey brown really suits your beautiful yellow dress. I'm 111 bucks away. I'm wanting money. Definitely put my money into these things. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Alright, let's go hand in our daily commissions. All day, every day commissions.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Add Astra Basask. I realized earlier I forgot to do my artifact transmuter. Wow, this is gonna... I don't even have enough to do this. Huh. I am in their artifact broke, huh? What do I have way more than I need? Huh. That'll work. That was an expensive sanctifying elixir. Alright, chat. This is enough for one last 10 pull this stream. Can you guys please bless me and my pull? I have basically no pity. I already lost a 50-50 day. Please be good. Please. No! This is gonna be a long month trying to get Syndrome. With that, I can afford one more of this. Come on, please! Right. Well, that's we got a Mona today. That's so sad. I can't believe we got a Mona. The universe's sadness. Oh hey, at least we've earned a regular pull. Maybe this will give us another 5-star. You know, I had a feeling it wouldn't. I said had a vibe. Sort of a sense. Sort of a whoa. Wouldn't it be crazy if And then if crazy was. Alright, chat. On that. This feels like a good place to end the stream. So, if you liked my stuff, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Tomorrow we're doing with Final Fantasy 14 online. And then I think the day after that I'll do the other Genshin quest, the new area quest, probably. I think, maybe. Anyway, I'm sending you over to Yui. We raided them a few times, they raided us a few times. They're pretty cool. So please spam Bunny Brigade Invasions, they know you're part of the raid. And if you want to catch my other stuff, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch every day. I have a Discord that you can get a ping when I go live if you want. And I upload shorts to YouTube and TikTok every single day. So, I'll catch you later, chat. Bye-bye.